I'm late to my own stream. Okay. Do do do. We're fixin', we're fixin', we're fixin'. Oh, why did I hear a glitchy ass Discord? Oh, that was myself. I pinged myself. Amazing. Huh. That's gonna be a problem. I'll have to go disable that in a minute. So I want to know if I do this live stream, RTMP, save a copy to my SD card, connect to, yep. Hi. Save a copy. Yes. I'm sorry I'm late, everybody. I was working hard, I promise. I was trying to set up a huge radio. Oh, have fun. I'm setting up new tech for us. So, yeah. We're doing some new things this stream. Hi. Okay. But a lot of things have broken apparently, and I cannot find my script. My script is missing. I'm trying to find it. Oh, there it is. Why is it just in my downloads folder? That's incredibly dumb. Yeah, there's a lot of broken stuff. So bear with me. We have some new toys this stream, so I I'm hoping to improve the quality. Kate's first. Congrats. Sorry, that's broken too. Everything is broken. You know what? We I need a film. That we need an alternate like parody of everything is awesome, everything is broken. All right, so it's Python tracker switch. I thought so. Downloads Python. You know what? I should actually like commission an artist to make that parody, and that'll be my new stream intro. My stream starting theme is everything is broken. That would be pretty funny. Where the fuck? I'm so disorganized. Where is my shit? Python. Twitch tracker switch. Okay. Am I here? Is it working? No. What? Oh, because I'm not in Discord. Right. I need to be in here. I need to deafen myself, but if I do that, then I can't talk, so I guess I transmit. That's kind of funny. Oh, those test messages are... Oh, you can read those? Yeah, funny story about that. Okay, CMD, CD, hold on. That's right, one of our new toys is a new text-to-speech system. Oh my God, help me. Python tracker. Why didn't pass me make a bat file for this? VTS. Please work. Please work. Please work. Why? The source is broken. Oh. Oh, that's right. We have a 3-second delay. Okay. Whew. Oh no, Cheetah, no, sorry, it's not, it's broken currently. I'm sorry. I'm fixing everything right now. Oh no, you got scammed. There we go. Now that's working. Gosh, this 3 second delay is really fucking with me. Um, Let me start up the server. But before I do that, I need to download sensitive. Understandable, you can never scam me. All right. Let me grab our new forbidden technology. Download. Yeah, I have new toys. I've decided to yet make the streams even more complicated. Hey, Local and Jackal. Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna love some of the new stuff I got. Okay. I will show you momentarily. Technology? Yeah. Yeah. Although one of them has already lost 10% of its battery, so I don't think it has the endurance to last a whole stream. So that I will have to find a replacement. Let's see. That's there. I'm gonna move this into my Python folder like a good cat. Python, paste it here. I need to make a script to launch all of my scripts. That's something I need to do next. Okay, I gotta make sure that WebSockets are enabled. Web server socket is enabled. I need the connection info. Copy that. Close this. I gotta go into a config file. Update that bullshit. Yeah, I am so sorry, everybody. I was rushing to get ready for stream, and yeah, no, it still took forever. Twitch, no. Wait, where's the OBS credentials? That's got to be in the, maybe it's in the WebSocket file. Yeah. Hey, Multimarks. Don't worry. The camera feed will start shortly. I just have to do some more sensitive stuff before I can share that. AKA, I gotta paste in the password. Where the fuck does this go again? Not there apparently. Oops. 11 Labs, Twitch, the Redeem. There's definitely... Oh, here it is. WebSockets. Okay. Yes. Yep. Excellent. That's done. That's done. Okay, I think I can run this, but I gotta make some browser sources. Are we getting IRL Cato? Yeah. Yeah. All of these workshop streams is always going to be IRL Cato. I ran out of time. So you're seeing me like frantically rush to get everything done. Okay, so TTS overlay. Yeah, we have a new, brand spanking new TTS system. And I cooked it up this like literally before stream. I finished this. It's not even finished, but Linden Labs. I think you're hearing things. Sorry. I play with hugs and pets. Aw, thank you. Yeah. Okay, so that'll cover. Oh, wait, up here. That's perfect. Okay. All right, overlay's ready. I need to open up a web interface and go to here. So this will be not ready. Oops, wrong address. Okay. I don't have anything sassy showing. Excellent. Love that. I can launch the script. Uh-oh. What? The script doesn't run now. What? No! No way. Wait. This worked on the other computer. What? Wait. No module named Twitch.io. Okay, so it didn't run in the... The batch file did not work properly. Very good. Everything is broken. It worked on my PC. Yeah, exactly. All right. Chat. Yeah, that. Oh wait. Venv scripts activate. Now let's try it. That is preposterous. Pip install R require. Oh gosh, I hope this works. Wait, what? The local site is not writable? Excuse me? Oh, is this a permissions problem? Is it because I copied? That doesn't make sense. Actually, it doesn't make sense. Well, it's doing stuff. Oh, so my desktop has Python 10 and my laptop has Python 11. That might be part of it. That's definitely part of it, actually. Shit. All right, that's fine. I can fix this. I can fix this. Message not defined. Oh, no. Okay, I'm going to delete the virtual environment and we're going to make a new one. And we'll do a fresh install. Trying to make surprises. Yeah. I guess I can share this part. Let me open up the Mona server, which I think is on the desktop. It is not on the desktop. Is it in downloads? Yes. Why did I do that? Why am I like this? Okay. Let's start the video feed. 3 dots, live stream, RTMP. So I'm going to try a lot of new things this stream because I'm like this. One of them is we're going to save a local recording to the GoPro for that footage because on YouTube the quality is kind of crunchy. So like I was recording locally on. Oh, but I still have to record locally too to get the audio track. Okay, well, whatever. Go live. Okay, so the GoPro may overheat and break. Essie Fox, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not trying to shame everybody, but this is the lowest my sub count has been since I started streaming. Yeah, so we gotta pump those numbers up, both myself and y'all. Pump it up. Yeah, so here's one of the new gadgets. I found an old ass phone of mine and I bought a wrist strap for it. So I can actually look at you guys. I can look at you. Yeah. It's a little scuffed, but it does the job. Yeah. So that's one of them. And yeah. So that's the first new toy. So I can actually better like interact with y'all when I'm walking around the shop. I can still glance down and talk and be a better streamer. The next objective is text to speech. So we have a new text to speech system. I borrowed Doug's code and had to tweak a lot of it. I haven't caught one of your streams in ages. Well, you're gonna love this one because it's more like, look, we're building cool shit today. Yeah. We are actually starting the assembly. All the 3D parts are printed. I actually forgot to take pictures and put them on my socials, but we are all ready. Yeah. You should make a Pippa like bracelet. So I thought of that, but honestly, having it like tilted like this is actually really comfortable. So I don't have to go like a full 90 to read the damn thing. So it's actually this is actually really nice. It actually feels a lot like VR chat, funnily enough. Um yeah, I guess let me get TTS working and then I'll start yapping. Um because it's really really close to working. It's not close. It's not close. I am doing my best, guys. I'm low key panicking. Let's see. But yeah, Elio, kill it with fire. You know, get your least favorite hairspray and a lighter, and burn the whole house down. That's the only option you've got. Sorry, I don't make the rules. CMD. I wait. So right, that script took care of my go live notifications. God, I love automation. Okay, and here, look. This is another problem. The screensaver keeps kicking on. And unfortunately, the longest duration I can set in the settings is 10 minutes. So literally every 10, maybe I just gotta poke this frequent. I just gotta give it a little stroke very frequently. Can you tell I have like loads of energy right now? Hey Zal, I will talk about where my energy has come from. If you have interest in getting a pair of XR glasses, difficult to get. What are XR glasses? Are those the meta things that are cringe? Hatter coffee. Yes. Can you install a custom ROM? Yes, I could, but I'm wondering if it's worth it because this battery is kind of poop. So I might. I have another phone that I could switch to that may have the battery life we need because we need 4 hours. But yeah, extended reality as Google Glass. So funny you mentioned that. I need new glasses. My glasses prescription is cooked. And I've actually been doing a lot of shopping trying to find um I want sci-fi glasses that like look sci-fi. Uh yeah. And like I would love to have some well, I don't know if I would buy like fancy tech glasses, but I I want to make like I want to make future looking glasses. Yeah, like it just aesthetic DIY glasses stream, maybe. But the big problem I've run into with DIY glasses is that all of the companies that make the prescription lenses, they're all like flat. You have no curvature to them. So I wanted to have like nice curves to play with. Don't the recent tech classes have a problem at all? Yes, they do. They harvest your data, so I don't want anything to do with that. No thanks. I only want people watching me via Twitch, not some secret stream that no one can tune into. Yeah, you guys are allowed, but nobody else. All right, let's see if I can get this working. I need to make a new virtual environment. Python ven. Did that work? Okay. I might have to run conda install Python 10 because if I do then scripts activate Python, this is Python 11. So, but let's try it anyway. So pip install requirement, oops, r requirements.txt. Yeah. So I started a new diet on Tuesday, last Tuesday. So this is like day, what, 5 or 6. And this diet is kind of a baller diet. It's both, it's different, but I feel fucking fantastic. I'm doing the 1 meal a day diet, so I only have dinners. Um, yeah, so I get pretty hungry around just before dinner time, which is great. Like the food tastes better. Um, but my body is getting used to it. It's getting easier and easier every single day. So, yeah, and the reason why I'm doing the one meal a day diet, well, obviously to lose weight, but I want to, um, I'm specifically trying to lower my insulin, and because I want to burn fat. So you have to, fast to do that. So before I was very skeptical of fasting, or I guess like yeah, I was very skeptical of it because, like, you're eating the same amount of calories. What does it matter? But it does matter because when you do this fasting business, your body learns to unlock your fat and burn that shit. And I haven't noticed a lot of weight loss yet. There's been some water weight that's come off. Your metabolism is probably by default, yeah. So, um, and now like I have so much more energy. It's fantastic. I feel fucking great. The first day was miserable. On Tuesday, I completely, like, it was struggle bus. It was hard. Wednesday, I crashed because my body uh it didn't it was expecting a sugary meal, or yeah, it was expecting like sugar, 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 and it just shut down. And so I just fell asleep basically. I was so tired. But Thursday is when the magic started, and I feel fucking great. Yeah, your body rapidly enters ketosis without having to do a full keto diet. So I can literally eat whatever the fuck I want for dinner, within reason. Dr. Knight, you're doing this. Yeah, I'll tell them. I'll tell them. But I've done ketosis in the past, so I'm pretty sure it's fine. And I feel great, honestly. I kind of feel like almost a kid again in terms of like energy levels. It's wild. All right. So Python, what's it called? Chat God app. That's what Dr. called it, not me. Chat God. God. Please work. Please work. All right, we gotta switch. We gotta switch versions. Do I have Conda and Conda? Conda? It's not installed. Oh, I'm so sad. Let's see, but it's life threatening if it does. What is ketic acidosis? Is it a buildup of some kind of acid from ketosis? Is that what it's about? Also, why do my arms look so big and manly with this on? It's kind of funny. Anyways, yeah, sorry for the late start today, everybody. I really, really want to get this working. I walk into here so sad. What? Here what? Or maybe Goopy Links. Oh, wait, are you a Changed fan? Did you find me from Changed? Acidic ketone buildup. Ah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, right. I have two options. What's the right play here? I need to go get Conda. No, from a friend? Really? Well, nice to meet you. Welcome. Okay. I am going to download Conda. I don't know what my stream's going to show when I search for this, so I'm going to... Wait, window capture, TTS. Where is the... Ah, here it is. Okay, excellent. Oh, I wanted to ask. I guess I'll ask when the video feed is on again. But I noticed a problem in the recording where the video feed and audio got out of sync again after I fixed it. So I want to see if that's happening again today and look into it. Yeah, sorry, we're the first hour is going to be troubleshooting and setup. I am terribly sorry. The wrist strap is impairing circulation, causing blood to pool in the forearm. No, I think I'm just fat. I think I'm just large and it draws attention to my arm. Let's see. Right. Conda download. Is it Conda or Anaconda? I want the GUI version. Python, Jupyter, blah, 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 blah. It's Anaconda. Okay. Download now. Get started. I don't want to sign up. Can we skip this? Let me just go to download. Anaconda.org. Why do they have both a .com and a .org? That's really Seuss. Where the download Anaconda? Okay, so the org redirected me to .com. I don't want to sign up, you cunt. Oh, well, I just dropped that. As you do. Let's see. I'm glad I didn't share this. I will use this account, I guess. Okay. Just watch. Miniconda. Only what you need. Graphical installer. Yes. Miniconda. Run. Continue, agree. Yep. It's not empty. What? Miniconda. Huh? What? I am perplexed. It says it's already installed, but it's not installed. Kato is not Fado, how dare you? It's true, though! It's true! We have to live in reality! Let's see. I am so sorry, y'all. But how you doing? How is your weekend? How is your week? The world is on fire. We don't need to talk about that. Good morning. I'm still in bed. I don't want to get Ohio. Okay, let's see. Focus, Kato, focus. C drive. Wait, C users. C users, Kato, Miniconda. Did I uninstall it? Yeah, sir, it is here. What the fuck? It didn't come up when I did a search. It's already installed. What? Is it broken? Why is it not running? I am perplexed. Miniconda. Conda. It's just a command? I'm going to reinstall it. I don't know what the deal is, but it's not working. Conda. Mini. Okay, yeah, it doesn't even show up in my apps list. That's spooky. Go figure. Okay. Screw reality. Just finished work, and I've been out of the loop on news the past few days. Hope I'm missing nothing important. Oh, God. We won't talk about that here. But, yeah. Had to work on weekend kind of weekend. Oh, I'm so sorry. Uh-huh. Okay, I deleted the Miniconda folder. I'm going to attempt to reinstall it again. I don't think it's safe to show my screen yet because I don't know what it's going to display. This laptop isn't completely sanitized. I'm sorry. I wish I could just install Windows on this laptop. I mean, not Windows. Like Mint or something. You had the ghost of Anaconda on your PC. Apparently, yeah. I had a previous install which is not functioning anymore. So, go figure. I probably uninstalled it at some point and just like it left garbage files behind is my guess. That's the Occam's razor explanation. Just me, Miniconda, create shortcuts, add installation. No, let's not do that. Register as your default. No, we don't want to do that. Okay. Oh, oh my gosh. So, I have some exciting news to share, but I can't show you it yet. But I had a breakthrough this week in terms of a new system for our upcoming game, Rotato, our Storm Chaser game. So we, by a stroke of luck, we have a friend of a friend who knows an actual storm chaser, a crazy ass person who hops in their truck and chases after tornadoes and hurricanes and shit. So we've actually been directly consulting a real storm chaser to uh, get insight into, what we could do for the game. And as that's one development. The other thing is that um, I have so in order for our Storm Chaser game to work and look legit, uh, I have successfully created a neural network that's small enough to run on most computers. So it's a tiny neural network, but it can run a very, very basic weather simulation. And it's so freaking cool. I can't even begin. It's so freaking cool. It took 3 days of training on my uh 3060. So like I didn't do it in one shot. I actually like I can, resume. I can like train, take a break, test, and then keep training. So this one model I've been training for the past like 3 days, and it's really, really good. Like it's not perfect. It's never gonna be perfect, but it makes create like convincing weather. So I am super, super happy about that. Yeah. Your wife loves that she's big on following weather and storm chaser. Yeah? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So we're making a friend slop storm chaser game. There's actually already one out there, but it looks to be a bit abandoned, and apparently it's not terribly interesting, according to Heavy, who's working with me. But yeah, so we Iron X is on pause. It's too big. I'm seeing a theme here with my game development projects, but yeah. Okay, Conda is finally installed. That took forever. What the hell, Conda? Anaconda. Where is it? No, Mini Conda. Are you kidding me? Where is where's the GUI? This is not a GUI. This is command line. The installer said GUI. What is going on here? Is Miniconda just the GUI? Are you on your robotics arc right now? Uh, always has been. Oh, always has been. I am so sorry, everybody. I am doing my best. Oh my gosh, just nope. No panic. Let's power. No panic, just power. Okay, I can do this. Miniconda let us down. Let's get Anaconda. Because I know Anaconda works. I thought Miniconda would work. Okay, download Anaconda. Are you gonna make me sign in again? Are you for real right now? Are we gonna have a problem? Am I gonna snap your neck? Cutely kills you. Download and Conda. Sign in. You're already signed in. I know. Then why was there a sign in button? Uh, where, bro? Bro, I'm gonna choose your download. Minimal installer. Oh, the installer is graphical. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The application wasn't graphical, but the installer was. Okay, that does explain it. That's kind of stupid. I did specify just crazy. Both are crazy. One is crazy with a purpose. We couldn't get the mini conda. Bring out the buns. Yeah. All right. Mm. Come on, conda. After this is installed and working, I can turn the camera back on. Agree. Just me. Anaconda. Create shortcuts. You know, I remember posting on Blue Sky like around Tuesday or Wednesday. Like I couldn't wait for this stream today. And just like those days in the moment felt incredibly long days, but it still at the same time it still feels like Sunday got here really fast. I'm having like a temporal contradiction here. This week both felt really long and really short at the same time. I have different conflicting memories. I am temporally confused. Be back later. What volcano? All right. We are almost ready. Well, I say that, but this might be a rabbit hole. A rabbit hole it might be. But yeah, so let's see. I talked about game dev. Oh yeah, we did have some sad news this week. If you're following uh if you're a supporter of Big Fluffy Games, you already know this because we already posted an update, but I will tell everybody here as well. Unfortunately, everybody on the team, we have all had to pick up part-time jobs because the studio funding has run out. So, yeah, we couldn't get enough support in time, unfortunately. Um, so yeah, everyone on the team, some are leaving and others are picking up second jobs so that they can pay their bills and we can keep development going. So, we're still like, working on the game every day or every workday, but it's just going to take a little bit longer than we hoped. The best part is we can empirically prove that despite both feeling like it took a long time and no time at all, we can prove that it did in fact take a static amount of time that is the same for everyone. I wish you luck in stretching the gap. Yeah. Yeah. I believe in us. And I think that, um, as long as we show consistent progress, we're going to garner more and more support. So, hey, Anderson Mien. Yeah, I have a plan. I believe in us. We've gotten this far. Um, so yeah, we knew this could happen and we prepared for it. So, but everybody's support of the studio has been like absolutely helpful, and it is helping us. Like we have a lot of artists on the team, right? And so they're basically taking commissions to pay their bills right now, in addition to working on the game. So, like, as we get more and more support via Patreon, they can start taking less and less commissions, and more of their time can shift to the game again. So like it's not a death sentence at all, but it just slows us down. Mm-hmm. It doesn't slow me down though, because I was not taking any of the investment money to begin with. So my situation hasn't changed precisely, but yeah, over the hurdle of getting past a first launch and things should smooth out. See, I worry about that. Like maybe that's assuming the launch goes like well, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We're here to make many games, not just one game. So holy shit! How long does it take to install this? Conda, hurry the hell up, bro. Like I'm sitting here watching a loading bar. Oh, I just realized that. Oh no. I just realized that the recording from the GoPro, I have to go back and edit all this out. Oh no. I'll figure it out. Let's see. It did take Among Us 2 years and COVID to become popular. If launch doesn't go well, that doesn't mean all is lost in sales. True. True. Don't No Man's Sky or Star Citizen launch and you'll be fine. Yeah. 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 Well, I don't think we're over promising with the game. The game is very small, but it's really pretty. Conda, you know what? Maybe it's going really slow because the CPU is overloaded. Uh, kind of. That would explain it. Don't Kerbal Space Program it too either. Uh, God no. Like, yeah, no. Like my reputation is on the line here. You know. Like I will do right by our supporters and everyone. Link the game? Oh, sure. You can't wishlist it yet, but I can grab you. Uh, if you go to bigfluffygames.com, yeah, bigfluffygames.com. If you go there, there's a Patreon link that has the information on the game. Conda, bro, it's stuck on installation setting installation directory permissions. I Please hurry up. Hmm. Holy weapon. Yeah, right? Isn't it awesome? We made it retro. It was super fun putting that together. Guys, guys look at this. Look, I'm stuck. Hey Amu. Wait, why is the feed not working? Uh-oh. I guess you're not looking. How do I fix that? Restart playback when source becomes maybe that's the problem. Let me turn that off. Okay, so I'm gonna turn it off and turn it on and off and on. Okay, cool. Background GIF is not low res enough. Needs to be more GeoCities. Now it's done. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Launch Conda. Please don't dox me. Don't call the 90s OOs retro. Might die of old. It is retro though. We're old now. Yeah. Embrace it. Love it. It was like last year. Coding help. Get out of here. Environment. We need... Look, it found the old environments. That's mildly infuriating. Okay, new environment. The Python version needs to be 10. We're going to call this chat TTS. So after stream, I only have 13 installed. But what? How do I only have 13 installed? We're running 11. Okay, let's go download Python, I guess. Sheesh. Download Python. Python install manager? Does that... Because that would be nice if there's like one app where I could just manage all of them. What? But I guess whatever. Excuse me? I just went in a circle. So the one I need that I tested it with is 10. My desktop has 10 right now. So I need this one. Download. I don't want a tarball. I want the install. No installers. Huh? I no longer provided. Python 3.11 was the full... Why are you even here? Am I a joke to you? Guys, I feel like the universe doesn't want me to use this new code. I'm starting to think that this timeline, I'm not supposed to use it. The cursive text at times can be hard to read. Do you wear tracker tassels for the jiggle physics? No. No. Unfortunately, I don't really jiggle much IRL. Oh, you couldn't see that. That's probably for the best. Nah, that's just like, the model does that by itself. I don't control that. Okay. Okay, I can figure this out. The download for 3, 10, 11 is what I need. Just, fuck, man. 3, 10, 11. Oops. Why was this so hard to find? Alright, Windows installer 64-bit. Okay. Okay, I will probably need to restart Conda. So let's do that. We're not gonna... Should I add to path? I don't know. Probably not. I should have written it in C, man. This is the downside of Python. Oh, brother. I even made a virtual environment for it and everything. Because I'm like, oh, I can just literally copy and paste the folder and it's just going to work. Well, I do need to have the right version of Python installed. Sheesh. Okay. That's installed. Is it? Yeah. Conda. Anaconda. So much metal on my desk. Yeah, this is our robot arm to be. I am so sorry we are starting late. We will go an extra hour to make up for it. We'll go to 5. Maybe a little past. VNVev still confuses you a bit. Yeah? I love it. It's just a local, you can think of it as like a mini, not so virtual environment for just for Python code. Okay. Will you let me make a new environment now? Please. Python. Pane. Python. Why can't I click this? A few $100. Yep. Look at all of these beautiful stepper motors. Yay! 311.14. I didn't install that. Oh, wait. 310. Yes, 310. That's what my desktop had. All right. I'm going to call this 3.10. 3 underscore. I can't type. I can't have numbers in the name? Who? Why? Oh my gosh. Okay. Seriously. 3. Oh, I can. It's just really laggy. 3. 3. I can't start with a 3. Fine. Python 3 dot no dots underscore. 3.11.14. You're installing Windows 3. What kind of robot are you working on? Heavy demolition. So this is a general purpose robotic arm. I will be making some modifications to it when it's completed. Specifically, I want to have a tool changer on the wrist so that it can like literally pop out different tools for different jobs. 5-axis. I don't actually know what the axis count on this thing is. Joined your Discord server. What are you talking about, Loco? You've been in the Discord server. What do you mean? No numbers, simple spaces, capital letters, lowercase letters, the other one. The other one? What other one? Oh, the Alchemic Havoc one. Do you have the control software already? I am not worried about that yet. There is a lot of provided software to control it. I am just going to look through what's available, and then I will modify. I will probably write a Python script to control it for specific tasks, but I will look at what's available first. So we will explore that. Finally, okay, we've got Python 3.10. If this doesn't work, I will mute my microphone and scream. Okay, it was in programming, Python, Doug TTS, chat, God app. I need to start the virtual environment inside of our virtual environment. Wait, that doesn't make sense? I wonder how that's going to work. Let's do it. That sounds funny. Python, is it Python or pip? Python, venv. So I'm running a virtual environment of Python inside of Python 3.10 inside of my Windows operating system. We're 3 layers deep now. So this is probably not going to run terribly well. Okay. So if I look here, wait, I don't need to make it. I already did this. I can just copy it. Okay. But I did modify some of this. So I might as well just install it again. Okay, fine. Python, or it's pip, uh, install our requirements. Please. Please, please, please. Is it a kit? Yeah, this is a kit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can grab the website. Robotics. It's called. This is where I got it from. Pump. But can we do all of this inside of an Amiga computer? I don't know what that is. Guys, look, it would be kind of funny if we do all this work, we're over an hour late, and it's super annoying, and we end up turning it off anyway. That would be a little funny. Okay, we're here. When you launch, wait, the virtual environment didn't activate. I forgot to activate it. Shit. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna run it in here. Um. Okay. Python. Chat. G. Come on. Please. Yes! Yes! It works! Okay. It might work. It didn't play the sound though. Did you guys hear a sound? Did you hear anything? I didn't hear anything. First try. Well, the overlay. That should work. Refresh. Sound, no, you got no sound? Okay. Localhost 5000. Okay, this is working. I want to change this to Bella, cheerful, and I guess I will do a redeem really quick. Text to speech. Am I signed in here? Meow, 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 meow. Okay. I think you guys heard it. No, you didn't hear it because it's muted. Okay, I see what's happening. Our default. So Windows default is set to my headset. Is my audio just not working? But you guys are working. Hang on, I'm really confused. One sec. Okay, that works. So why would this be playing to the wrong audio device? Headphones. It's using the default communications device? That's the problem? That doesn't make sense. Okay, I probably need to restart the application. Aw, no. I can't terminate the file. Okay. Open with terminal. Oh my god, it's gonna start working. We're gonna have ads. Alright, it's fine. Python, chat, G. Okay, I heard it. It's working. Now, you guys have to hear it. I guess I will just pipe you the default, the desktop audio, and I will have to balance it. Let's try -10 for now. All right. What's up, Justus? Justus. Text to speech. Meow, meow. And I'm gonna put
Meow,
scared.
meow.
Okay, the text is actually really small on screen. Let me make it bigger. Bigger. All right. Let's see. What's another test? Let's see. How about whispers? Do we have a stream where we work on a laptop and just feel using a camera? For now. I promise we're gonna actually start doing shop stuff. We were fixing a lot of problems. I need a meme. Did you know that in terms of Pokemon breeding, Ditto is the most compactable meow Hirschner Nerfner ooh ew. Excellent.
Did you know that in terms of Pokemon breeding, Ditto is the most compatible Mew. Ooh.
Perfect. Oh my god. Huh. Test if it can speak German. I mean, you can test it. It's a channel point redeem. So yeah, there's a channel point redeem, and there's also a bit. You can trigger it with bits as well if you donate over 100 bits. Either Microsoft Sam or I was gonna go down first. Glad it wasn't me.
WTF, Cat, why did you make me say it? That I am no longer working with you.
Oh. All right. We have ads. All right, well, I will just talk to the cool people who are subscribed and don't get ads. That's right. I guess while we wait, I will pull up the enclosed instruction book. So let's see. Open source. No. What is this? Oh, right. I had it open before. Where is it? It's not this, is it? Huh? Why do I have this open? Hallback array. That was for the thingy thing. Lemonade stand. It's my printer. I don't see. Okay, well, it's on this website, so I will just find it. The build manual. Is this? This is Mark 3. I need Mark 4. Tutorials. Download? Mark 4. Download. The manual. It's a 6-axis robot. Very good. All right. Okay, so it looks like I lost over 25% of my wrist phone battery's computer in an hour. So that's good, I guess. I got something in my shoe. Oh, you're not supposed to see that. I thought I taped it up. I forgot. Where is the tape? Okay. Da na 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 na. Da 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 da. You need an e-paper wrist computer. Another wrist with a strap, a power strap. That's pretty good. I like that. Okay, we just won't look at that then. All right. Are the ads over yet? Can we get background music, or do we not do that here? So I've thought about that, and I think for the workshop streams, it's going to be bring your own music, because I kind of like the quiet vibe for this. I don't know. Are we back? I thought about that now. I have. Yeah, I don't want to do them for right now. Cause yeah. All right. So let's get started. Oh yeah, we have one more unboxing to do. So we have the pneumatic parts showed up. So I actually forgot to order this in the beginning. So these were forgotten, and the I think Chris sent this over like super fast. So thank you again, Chris. So this is gonna have our gripper kit. Yay! I mostly need it for the hose and electronics because I have like a solenoid like that. Ugh. Cursed peanuts. Come here. Huh? Yeah. Plus, for the tool changer, I'm going to use the pneumatics control for the tool changer, and I will probably make my own actuator or find one when I design the tool changer. But for now, I'm going to build the arm stock and mod it later. All right. I will leave this self-contained for now. And as you can see, we have our 3D printed parts here. They turned out lovely. I got the mod working too. So we have custom... Wait a second. I forgot to print these. Oops. That's fine. I can stick them on later. I don't want to run the printer while I'm in here, if I can avoid it. What type of robot arm are you building? We're building this one. We're not that. We're building the Mark IV. It's a 6-axis. All right. The AR4 is an open design 6-axis robot that anyone can build. All print software files and manuals are available for download on the Annan Robotics website downloads page. All the components you need to build this robot are outlined in Chapter 1. The assembly of the robot arm is outlined in Chapter 2. Chapter 3 covers the annihilation of the human race. Sorry, I misread that. Chapter 3 covers the installation of a pneumatic gripper on the robot. And Chapter 4 covers the installation of a servo gripper on the robot. Do you write the kinematics yourself? You can. You can. Let's see. So I'm going to go ahead and braided sleeve. I'm just going to skim to when we actually start building the thing because I printed everything already. We have to press fit the bearings in place. Very good. We need to burn this braided sleeve when we cut it. Okay. Da-na-na, I know how to solder. That'll be fine. Da-da-da-da, removing jacket. Yep, I printed that tool. We have razor blades for that. Very good. Uh-huh. Yeah, so I skimmed through this and I made sure I actually had to buy some more stuff. I actually never used this before, but this is liquid electrical tape. So that's kind of cool. I don't know what this is made of, and it's probably excellent to inhale. But yeah, I'm excited to try that out. I thought I could sneak past without learning linear algebra. It appeared I was really mistaken. Hey Jeffy, what's up? You're just in time. All right, bill of materials, blah blah blah. We already have all of this stuff. Do 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 do. Oh, I forgot to put a new battery in my calipers because we're gonna need that. All right, I will check that later. Shielding. I like to use dual quaternions for kinematics. Quaternions are awesome. Let's see. Out of 10, trying to be as lazy as possible. Good. All right. Let's see. Check and make sure the motor to gearbox coupler is tight. Remove the small plastic plug on the side of the gearbox and use a hex key wrench to make sure the coupler inside is tight. All right, let's tighten our gearboxes. So this does not have a gearbox. This do have one. Looks like there's 2 screws on this one. Ooh. So I did buy Loctite. I am not going to Loctite these because I might have to remove them in the future. But I'm going to Loctite all of the big components. Also, I want to see, is my camera pointed down enough? Bye camera? Wait, what do you mean? You lost footage? Okay. So if I'm here working on this, perfect. I'm centered in the frame. Awesome. Sickle, what's up? Good to see you. Okay. So let's grab an Allen key. What does this one look like? It's smaller than this and almost bites. But yeah, how's it going? Bald hands? You know, hands are not bald. Let's see. That's a funny way of thinking about it. Maybe this one? Yep, that's the right one. All right, so I am going to get these finger tight. Let me get a good engagement here. Not going tighter than that. That moved a lot more than I expected. Wait, what? It moves? Huh? Uh-oh. Hey, come back. Oh. Oh, okay. This one's already tight. Okay, excellent. Mostly looking, my battery is 0%. I may fall asleep. Okay. I'm guessing you're plugged in and charging, right? Buy M3 in bulk. M3 key. This is very funny. I'm just like walking it with my tool. All right. That's tight. And now the other one. Yeah, plenty tight. Are these from Stepper Online? Yes, they are. Ta-da! Stepper Online. Good night. Hex sucks, torques are superior. Yeah. Plenty tight. These are heavy. I wonder how they actually manufacture like hex bolts. Do they stamp the star pattern in? Because you can't machine that. That's got to be like stamped or something. I can't imagine they cast that shape. Brooch? What do you mean? Stamped. Okay, now the big boy. You know, I just realized this this stepper here, I could actually upgrade this. I've got some big fucker step motors. You know, I could upgrade this. I'd have to upgrade the driver as well. So I bought those to actually upgrade the CNC machine to give that a bit more torque. I never ended up installing them. Google says they're stamped. That's cool. Today I learned. Wow, lucky me. This is the right size. All right. They are tight. One of them was loose, so it's a good thing we checked. Although it wasn't super loose. All right. Next. Didn't go for the $200 servos. Wait. Have you seen the $30 to $40 power supply on eBay? Wow. Send you a sample of my controller once I've finished developing them. Good God, I hope to never make anything that needs 800 volts to operate. Well, unless it's like an electric vehicle, then that makes sense. Linear drive motor. The lead nut screw comes with a palm nut, which can be black or white depending on production. Remove the palm nut from lead screw prior to assembly. I like keeping it on the shaft so I don't lose it, but I don't think I'm going to lose it, so. Famous last words, right? All right. Palm nut. Ow! You need 3 of these. Yep. Assembly begins. Voltage scary, amp scarier. Carefully remove all build structure from the J1 base enclosure. Use a 3mm drill to clear out or clean the 6 holes in the bottom of the enclosure. All right. It begins. Exciting. Okay, so I'm actually glad I read ahead because it turns out I didn't have any metric drill bits. They were all imperial. So I actually bought some. I bought a new little kit here today. A metric set of drill bits. So now we can actually do the stuff. So I'm going to carefully remove all of our support material. I left all this on because I thought some people might enjoy watching me remove this. Some weird sickos. I'm kidding. I love y'all. Let me grab some pliers because I want to be as gentle as I can removing this stuff. This will work. Imperial, I'm American. Yeah. No, I don't think anybody likes Imperial except the guy who made it. He's the only one who likes that system of measurement. I say like it's one person, it's like a bunch of people. Okay. Careful. Careful. Gentle. Okay. So I actually printed all of this. I finished printing Tuesday night. I kind of thought there was more, but it actually wasn't that bad. So this was about 2 days of printing to get all these parts done. And technically I forgot the letters for the wrist joint. So majority of them, but that's like literally 5 minutes of print time. They're so tiny. Okay. Look at all that ringing. Yeah, this 3D printer is ringing a bit. I don't know how. It's pretty sturdy. I have to investigate that. What printer do you have? This one. So it's a Neptune 4 Max. It's actually not mine. It's one of my roommates, but it's in here because there's nowhere else to put it. Plus, it's really convenient for me. Yeah. Is that the stuff you were catting the other day? Yeah, so we catted this stuff last stream. These little modifications. So it used to say like ARM4 or something, or V4. And I thought, you know what? I'll put my name on it. Because it's like the caterpillar, like all of those like earth movers and backhoes, that company, but with a K, because it's me. Remember you seeing it? Thought you were seeing it. Nope. Nope. We could CNC some of these parts, but that's just quite frankly not necessary. Okay. A little bit of warping too, but it should be fine. It got catted. Yeah. Okay, so we have a lot of support material there. And it's kind of connected to the material beneath it. So you have to be really careful about this part. I'm twisting and pushing at the same time. I'm trying to like gently coax it out. So I do have some paws I could wear while working, but it would be so much harder to work. It's just not worth it. So yeah, IRL streams. I do want to make a like Protogen-like helmet. So I actually don't have to have the camera on my head. We could have like multiple cameras set up. But yeah, maybe in the future. So I can wear a helmet while working, which might kind of be inconvenient, but it could be fun. I'll definitely try it. That's one of the future projects I have lined up for us, is making that helmet. Come on. If you have other cameras, people can see your face, though. Well, that's why I'm saying I would have a helmet on while I do these streams, so that, you know, we could have multiple angles and whatnot. There it goes. Now it all popped out. Yay! That came out beautifully. What's going on? Oh, that's interesting. Why is there some more material out here? Why do you do this? Is it ABS or PLA? It's PLA. Might be worse. Could be fun. Maybe any wearing. Yeah, it could be a problem. Like this would be really difficult to do with the helmet on. So I'd have to I couldn't look down like this with the helmet on. It would be kind of hard. But you know, this is a new format for me, and we have plenty of space to explore. So I already love this wrist phone thing. Was there a question? Hey, Crux. By the way, TTS is a thing now. Don't forget to use it. For those of you that are new and joining, right meow, there is a TTS redeem that you can do. It's brand new TTS code. Literally spent last 5 hours setting up. And the last hour of that was on stream, awkwardly. But yeah, whatever. It is what it is. I'm not going to get too fussed about cleaning up this flashing and stuff. A lot of this is going to be hidden. So if it actually impacts fitting it together,
I got it first. Try
I'll
me.
go over it and clean it, but...
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Oh yeah, it also has... I don't have multiple voice support yet, but it does have... there's like tags you can put. If you look at the description of the redeem, you have different options for different tags to make the voice sound like scared or laughing or whispering, all kinds of good stuff. Yeah. That's all you're saying. Mechanical properties of that chamber. Did you scare me? No. Hey, Blizzard. Okay.
When
We're
will
almost
see Bit,
done.
we want to see your cute
So, I could go get him. We're not doing anything particularly dangerous today, so or wet. I could go get him. He might want to watch. In the beginning, I didn't allow him in here because I was worried about him getting hurt. But he's actually been secretly sneaking in here because I've caught him in here a few times. So if he found anything dangerous, he would have already found it by now. Yep, he's snuck in here a few times already. All right, so I think all of the support material is gone. So this is ready. Last thing I gotta do is I need to... Oops. probably need that. We gotta drill some holes. So I'm partial to using the drill press to do it because I'd have more control. So let's do that. Let's grab this. Plus, I don't use this enough. Okay. Uh-oh. Multi-camera reminds me of Scanlime's winch button. What are y'all talking about? The instructions said 6 holes, but there's a lot more than 6. Clean out the 6 holes. What? Or maybe that's a label number? Partially screw in 6. Oh, I see. Do I see?
Clean the 6 that matter.
But I guess. So it's going to be these 6. Okay. Works for me. Guess I can try. It's just not flat on the bottom. Okay. Uh-huh. Use the 3 drill to drill the 4 holes on the rear side. Yellow arrows in red. It's getting hot in here. Scanline YT channel built a camera bot to follow the resident cat, using caps and winches to move the camera pod floating. Oh, that's so cool. I might steal that because I could totally mount wires on this. Yeah, we could do some pretty fun stuff with that. You should take off all your clothes. I don't think you want to see that, I'm afraid. So let's see. I need to drill these 4. I'm just going to put them in the hand drill because the shape is a little awkward to work with. Oof, that hunger is starting to hit. Yeah. Might have to go upstairs and get a cucumber or something. Okay. You gotta be really careful. That hole is significantly bigger than 3 millimeters. Ouch.
Kato, don't be lewd. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Stop activating my neuron.
What? I'm being good. Okay. Done. Remove 3D print structure from the counter boreholes and clean them with a 3.5 millimeter drill. By the way, if the camera feed drops out for a while, I know it drops out sporadically. The GoPro may overheat from doing the live stream, and it's also recording locally for the VOD. So it's entirely possible that, wait, I just realized something. How am I going to use this for the VOD? I'm not recording that. I don't know. I'll have to figure that one out. Because, like, the background's not transparent, so it's like, I can't use it anyway unless I cover up chat and everything. You know? Oh, wait. That's right. I want to use it for main channel videos. Yeah, download from Twitch. Yeah, I forgot. I want to make more polished, condensed main channel videos as well. I don't know how often I'll do them, but I feel like, the VOD is like everything, the raw content, the raw experience. But I do want to condense it to 10-minute main channel video so we can actually get some growth. Because the algorithm's not going to show VODs to people. So crop it to a shorts format, then the chat doesn't matter. True. Partially screw in 6 of the number 6 threaded form screws as shown. Only screw them in a couple threads for now. All right. Number 6. This is why I needed the calipers, because I don't think these are labeled. So I will have to measure them to figure out what's what. Although, we might be able to use some deduction to figure out which one's which. So it needs to have teeth, so it's probably this one. Because it needs like this to grip the plastic. These are all machine thread, so they require a nut to machine into, or tapped metal. This could tap into either, so I think it's these. What's up, gamer of all kinds? Shorts are stupid. Yeah. Let's see. That's because they're placed behind them in a spot where they aren't expecting, plus their fireside view. What are you talking about? You lost me, Humboldt. Speaking of old phones, my current main phone is ancient. I really need to replace it. I'm going to try to get one more year out of it if I can. Because instead of buying a new phone, I spent the money and bought this robot arm. Which I think is way cooler. I thought you'd have pause. Oh, I'm sorry. Immersion break. Screws housing to desk. Yeah. Yulia, what's up? Good afternoon. Should have borrowed a human body. That's dystopian. I like it. Am I putting these in the right spot? No. Oops. You know what? I'll make it work. I'll make it work. I put them in the wrong spot. Love the Overwatch mouse. Thanks. Alright, what's next? Place the number 6 left side of the scrot, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, the order doesn't really matter for this part, so I just need to be a little more careful in the future. Okay, which driver? It's the 33 2T driver. 32 0. $33.2. Is that different than 20? Oh, it's just this one. This thing's so cute. It's so tiny and compact. Like I have bigger ones of these somewhere. They might be a little lost at the moment. I have the bigger brothers of these. Yeah, look. You versus the guy she tells you not to be worried about. I bought that for the CNC machine. Are you and Arnold still friends? Yeah, we still talk. We're still friends. Yeah. Let's see. I always love watching you stream projects, Kakat. It's cool to see what you're passionate about. Aw, thank you. Battery, what's up? I was about to make the joke. Sorry. Beat you to the punch. All right, what's the orientation this is supposed to be? In the photo, it's this way. So it's like this. All right. So I'm pretty certain you like locate it with one end and then screw in the other. And this just wants to be Come on. Oh. The veins in the hand. I know, right? I don't know why my hands are so veiny. Just been like that. Is this really the optimal direction from an airflow standpoint? What do you mean? Oh, I get what you're saying. I think these are exhaust. This is an intake fan. Yeah, I do have very strong hands. All right. Do. Then snug. Yep. Be careful not to over tighten. Yep. Repeat this process for the remaining on the left side as the enclosure as showed in the photo. Yep. Awesome. Cat big, strong hands. I do. I get them from my mom. It's funny. My mom and I, we have bigger hands than my dad. That's the right one, right? 33.2. Wait. I put the wrong one in here. No. 33.2. Oh, no, that is right. Okay. I almost put the wrong one in. This is the OT. That's empty. I think there's 3 of each. Yeah, 33.2. Okay. Grip strength test when? How do you do that? Is that with a device? Paws around my throat when? but I want paws around my throat. I guess we can we can do that to each other at the same time. That's kind of a funny visual picture. Anxiety about coffee mug being at the edge. You know what? Just for you. There you go. Puts paw gloves on. Ah! Choke each other, whoever passes out bottoms. That's so funny. I used to have a pretty good lung capacity when I was younger. I don't anymore. Your voice soothes your heart and soul. Aw, thanks, Rogue. Glad to hear it. That's a hilarious comic idea, Star Hoarder. The classic, like, double switch scenario, you know? Whoever passes out tops. Ah, were you a swimmer or a saxophone player? Neither. I did cycling. I did lots of cardio, lots of biking. I don't know why that would build up lung capacity, but apparently it did, because I beat my swimmer friends when we tried to, like, you know, hold our... We would, like, dive to the bottom of the pool and then hold our breath and see who lasted longest. I always won. It was weird. Your V2 model switches between your head and the phone. Yeah, that's right. So if the webcam camera loses tracking, then it switches to the talking model, the PNG mode. But if I'm in front of the computer, and aka in front of the camera, then it will use the full model because we have tracking again. Yeah. Is it like glitching out? I make things too complicated for my own good. Got a bite. Just curious? Got you. I wonder if you could have that big camera that tracks the body for the whole room and follows you to keep... Yeah, that's definitely doable. I'm pretty sure you can just do that with... That would be... Yeah, you're welcome. All right. We've got our first 3 in. What's next? Repeat the process for the 32.0 Ts. Very good, very good. Okay. Easy peasy. Aw, hey Star Fox. Now move the coffee right next to the edge. You're gonna tempt me to knock it off the table myself. I like that mug. I don't want that mug to break. Da, da, na, na. Has that mug some nice motive? What do you mean? It's a TF2 mug. Look. Red. Blue. My one of my ex-roommates got it for me. Yeah. This is just so nice. What phone are you using to display Twitch chat? This is a Samsung Galaxy S5. Ancient. Its battery is completely cooked. We're already halfway through our battery. So, I have an S6 somewhere, or I used to. So I might give that one a try. If this ends up not working, or I already run a battery cable to the GoPro. I could just run a cable down my arm and have it plugged in, but that would be incredibly annoying. So I'll probably give the S6 a try and see if it works better. Or use both of them and swap them out, you know? They're just sitting in a drawer catching dust, so. Write custom firmware, just, oh God, no. Please no. This is already so nice. I'm not panicking running over to the laptop and checking chat every couple seconds. I can literally just look at you. It was a good upgrade. I heard the plastic crack. I don't like that. If it does crack, I will just mend it back together with a soldering iron. Just literally melt the plastic back together gently. Last one. Got to stream in about 20 minutes. Kaji, what's up? Great to see you, purple friend. But Snap, have a great stream, okay? What are you streaming today? What you gonna do? Kaji, check it out! I got chat on my wrist. It's super nice. It's my old phone. That's been sitting in a drawer for like over 10 years. With your voice, this category should be ASMR. Aww. Could you imagine? I don't stream. Oh, I meant that got to stream. Right. Sorry, I have streamer brain. Well, welcome, Snap. You haven't missed much. We had a coding misadventure at the start of the stream where my TTS was not working, so we fixed that. It took an hour. We removed some 3D printed plastic on this enclosure here. And now we're screwing in these motor drivers. So, by the way, those of you that are just joining, I have a brand new text-to-speech system I made this morning. You can use it with bits, or you can use it with the chat reward. It's pretty nice. I worked hard on it. Please enjoy it. All right. That had like the same energy of please clap. I'm gonna get potato stew out of my fridge. Sounds delicious. Pretty purple cat girl builds a robot would be a great ASMR video. Silly. I mean, that's kind of what my VODs are.
It works like a
right?
Swiss car.
Apart from my miss. What? A Swiss car? What does that mean? All right. Switch settings. Set each dip switch as outlined below. Okay. Let me get a implement to flip the switches. That'll do. Oh! I got hooked in. Whew. Was at the monthly model train show, had lunch with my sister and brother-in-law, halfway spot between my family. Oh, fun. She was up by us for the weekend for her friend's birthday, and we were meeting at the halfway spot. Also made some stops at some eclectic floral shop and grocery store. That sounds like a nice weekend. You can also replace the battery on the S5 super easily for like $10. You don't even need... That is true. Yeah, that is a great idea. Okay. So J1, which I assume is this one. Oh yeah, they were labeled in the previous picture. J1. Yeah, okay, cool. 1 through 6. Perfect. All right. Off. On. Off. Off. On. On. Okay, next one. 4 off, then 2 on. Next one. Off, on, off, off. On, on. Works like a Swiss car. Quote from the movie Down Periscope with Kelsey Grammer and Rob Schneider. Dip switch is so old school. I want to computer software. This is awesome, though. I love these. This is very fun. All right. I guess it is inconvenient if you have to ever change it, but you know. Let's see. This is number 4. Off, on, off, on, off, off. Off, 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 on, off, on. Off, 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 on. And our last one is on, off, on. On, off, on. All right. Everything looks to be proper. Excellent. Next step. Build 100 of them, configure each one individually. That is true. Yeah, it's a remove all the build structure from a 3D printed enclosure fan cover. Install the 5.5 millimeter power jack. Okie dokie. That is this piece here. There's a little bit that's stuck. Let me see if I can scrape that off. Where's my scraper? Scraper. Scraper. I will try not to ruin this, but... There's a little more on this side. Are we using Noctua fans? Nope. We're using whatever the kit came with, which are not Hawktua fans. They're your standard run-of-the-mill 40 mil fans, I want to say. Okay, now how to get that out? Oh, I can just poke it from the other side. Or not. Different tool. Whoopsie. Morning. What's the arm for? Science. I've always wanted a general purpose robot arm. The first job it has, it's going to tend to a duckweed farm. It's going to harvest duckweed, put it in an incinerator, and then empty out the incinerator. That's pretty damn cool, Kit Kat. You don't see this kind of content around. Thank you. Oh. I was like, what is going on with this? But it's... Okay, I see what happened. This is support material. I thought this was like... solid. I wonder why you made it this way. Because now you have overhangs to contend with. It's not how I would have done it. Okay. And all done. Okay, I'm going to hurt myself on this, so I'm going to put that away. We need to find the 5.5 millimeter connector. It's probably in here. Oh, you got pimple ads again? Welcome back. Okay. It doesn't quite fit. Do I drill this out or do I risk splitting this? I could try filing it. Let me try that. Because I did buy a file. Are the ends files? Or are they just handles? Oh, they're just handles. What to do? Flatter does say something about the cleverness of this algorithm. That they're targeting nerds? I don't know. I mean, everybody gets pimples, so... Is that an algorithm thing? Almost everybody gets pimples. Let's see if that'll do the trick. It's still chewing in the plastic, but it's a much better fit, so we take it. All of my needle nose pliers are missing, by the way. Like all of the ones that have like teeth. I gotta figure out where they all went. They've escaped. Okay. What is the orientation? Yep. Does he even bother putting the nut on? Because that's like not going anywhere, but I can't even... yeah, that's not going anywhere. I also can't... I can't get the nut on. Works for me. I might have to put a fan on. I'm actually kind of overheating. Ugh. Hi, Avi. They always run off getting a nice multi-tool. All right. Install rocker switch as shown. Rocker switch will snap into position. I think I saw it in here. So why are you building a robot? Because I can. Ultimately. I've always wanted one. And I want it to, it's going to attempt to an automated duckweed farm. Sorry for being out of breath. I am kind of, it's kind of warm in here. I will survive. Duckweed? Yeah. It is a, you might know it by a different name. It's crud. I can't remember. It has a couple names. Yep, I don't remember. Cut the rocker switch back wire as shown, leaving 50 millimeters of wire extended from the rocker switch. I'm just gonna eyeball it. I'm gonna eyeball that shit. Wait, why are the colors are different? Did I do this wrong? That's confusing. Okay. Just gotta remember these colors are switched. The ground tab is longer. Oh! Okay. There is a note about it. The ground connection tab is the longer coming. Yep, okay. Wrist mounted phone for chat is insane. Thank you! Isn't it cool? Like I don't have to tab back and forth. I can always check on y'all. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. I'm going to say here. Uh-huh. I love the argument I keep hearing about lumpers foot inches. It looks so unwieldy, but fuck whatever, it's cool. It's a little unwieldy, but I'll live. I'm strong. Strip 3 millimeters of sheathing from the end of the black wire. 13 centimeter long 20 gauge wire, and solder the wire to the 5 millimeter power socket. Ground connection tab is shown. Alright, we gotta bust out the soldering iron. What is this plugged into? Oh, the miter saw. I can unplug that. That's just gonna get in the way. having a screen on your wrist, I'm getting like a weird feeling. Like I should be in VR chat. It is kind of messing with my brain. Love to figure out a low profile wrist mounted display, right? Like if it was in a glove, I could see that working well. Wonder how accessible flexible displays are. More than ever before. But that's probably like an Alibaba thing. Because I don't think they're really on Amazon yet. If you're shopping there. 13 centimeter 20 gauge wire. Okay. From this maybe? That's 20 gauge. What the fuck is 20 gauge? It's a measurement of like, I don't know, cross-sectional surface area? How much? 13 centimeter long. This is probably longer. Oh, 8 centimeters, right. Please come out. This is like really, this wire is like pure copper. It's super flexible. Or something. I don't know. This is unnaturally flexible. This might be silicone. Like the sheathing here. This isn't plastic. This is not 13 centimeters long. Is there another one? These look to be long spools. These are also 20 gauge. I mean, I have wire. I'm just trying to use the right wire. So, all right. I'll use this. I'll at least have a look. 1 end, 2 end. Yeah, they're not providing pieces. I don't know why this is, I'm so confused, you guys. Wait, I know why that's so flexible. That's supposed to be used where it moves. That's why they use that material. I don't have that kind of wire in my inventory. Uh, this is probably all that wire. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Order parts continue next weekend? No. No, 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 no. Alright, wire strippers. Strippers, strippers, strippers. Oops. Meow. Tip your wire strippers. What? What do you mean by tip your wire strippers? Are you being funny? I like my quick strip Vario automatic wire strippers. Your health is low. Wait a minute. It's this wire. Save the remaining wire for the next step. Fuck. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. I will read carefully. We're fine. It's just my ground connection is going to be... I'm not doing this. I'm not using this color on a ground connection. That is utterly cursed. Where does it connect to? Okay. I have standards. I'm fixing this. It's a switch. It absolutely doesn't matter. Hey, Nick. Reality can be whatever I want. And I want to stick to the convention. Red is positive, black is negative, or ground. Okay. This may be too short to work now, but I can replace this with wire I have. So I'm not too fluffed about it. How the hell does that... What Android phone is that? It's a Samsung Galaxy S5. It only connects to Wi-Fi now. I just realized this whole rocker is backwards. Is this label just wrong on this? There's no way. On, off. Whatever. Whatever. Test with a multimeter. Have a 14 iPhone 14 Pro Max, Samsung A15, only for app development. This is my old phone before I got that's my current phone, which is Samsung S9. So this phone is ancient and that phone is old. I need a new phone. Definitely. It's starting to show its age. But I'm honestly glad I can use this again, you know? You need to upgrade your 10 years. I know, but I bought this robot arm instead of a new phone because my old phone still works. You know? I made the right decision. Maybe. Okay. Right. Stop futzing. Let's retin these. This will probably be too short, but I will try to make it work. If it is, I'll replace it. Hi, I'm Claw. Just follows. Oh, welcome. Wait, do I not get alerts on this? Have I been missing alerts? Oh, I have been missing alerts. Oh my gosh. I gotta fix that. Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. I missed the new peeps. Well, welcome. Avatar needs updating with soldering gestures. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. You know what? I'll have that. I'll have alerts for... So we no longer have head pats. How would that work? Would I pat myself? Tell you what. If robot arm... We will make it do head pats. We will have tracking and it will give me head pats. Although I won't be able to show it, so we'll have to do something cursed. How much did it cost? It was just over 2,000, I think, for all the parts. It's on that website. So basically, you know, the price of a brand new cutting edge flagship phone. It's a belated birthday present to myself, okay? Meow. Being a bit of a roboticist, that scares me. Oh, come on. It'd be fun. Okay. So, I need to connect the ground to this, and then the rest of the ground just continues on. So we need to make up for some lost length. I'm going to cut this really short. Wait a second. That's the positive. So it becomes red. Oh, now I understand. Okay. I see what you're doing. I see what's going on now. Look, I have a streamer brain right now, okay? Which means I'm slightly more stupid than normal. Because I'm multi-threading right now. Okay. People wonder why we aren't reluctant to delve into robotics as a hobby. Unyielding strength is not used without damage, yeah. Industrial grade robot arms. This one, I mean, this has like 5 pounds of lift. Maybe 10 pounds? 5 pounds? 5 pounds. So, like, it's not super strong, but it is strong. So, it's not going to really hurt anybody. Strong enough to be useful, but not too strong to be a threat. You know? Just like our current AIs. Smart enough to be almost. Actually, no, that doesn't apply at all. Oh my god, did you hear my tummy just now? That was a loud growl. Oh no, my tweezers are right here. Thank you, past me. Okay, this battery has run out of juice. What time are we at? We're at 2:30. Okie dokie. You should get a snack. I am only doing 1 meal a day, but I could go get a cucumber. But I'm not feeling super hungry, so I'm fine. One meal daily while. It's awesome! You gotta try it! It's super good. I feel fucking physically fantastic. I feel really, really good. I have so much energy. My body feels light and fluffy. I don't feel like I weigh 100 pounds of bricks. It's great. Do recommend. Just the first 2 days are the worst, at least in my case. Message deleted by moderator. What? What happened? What did you do? What? What happened? Wait. Oh, you vanished in a puff of smoke. Oh, very funny. Okay, I thought a bot went rogue on you. I panicked for a second. Yeah, Surge doesn't monitor Twitch chat yet. I'm considering it. Surge has done an impeccable job in the Alchemic Havoc Discord. So, like, he's got a perfect record so far. But his job is also very simple, so I don't know if I want to sick him on Twitch chat. Plus, that would be a lot. Da 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 na 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 na. Do you have non-bot Twitch moderators? Yeah, I do. Just often they're not here, you know? A lot of them have moved on to bigger and better things. So, yeah. But we have Rue. Ta-da! Da-na-na! The positive terminal is the one solder connections. There are no strands of wire, no possible of a short between the power jack terminals. So, like, cover that? Oh, I think they're just saying don't make a short circuit. So, I've done that, and I've fixed your polarity problem. So, we're done. Insert the 40mm, I was right, cooling fan into the housing as shown. The fan label should be facing out. We're not soldering for a wire. I'll turn this off. Okay, fan time. I'm really glad I didn't cut that wire. I knew it. I don't know, you're cool, not much better than that. Huh? Sure, screws are fun if you mess up your active rectifier. Okay. The fan is a snug slip fit into housing and not secured with any fasteners. What? Why would you do that? I mean, okay, but why? This whole thing vibrates and moves. It's gonna come loose. It's not a snug fit at all. No! It's loose in my print. Uh-oh. That's okay. I can glue it in. This is fine. We adapt. Wait a second. It's a loose fit. But I realized this is actually trapped. I don't need to glue it. It's literally going to be stuck against this. So it has nowhere to go. So yeah, it's actually unnecessary. Ah, that critical thinking ability coming in clutch there. It will hold in place once you screw. Exactly, yeah. You are right. Okay. Feed the red and black wires, as well as the cooling through the enclosure as shown. Secure the fan enclosure as shown using 4 number 6 plastic thread form screws. Okay, yeah, those are the same ones we used before. Do not glue the fans. The fan is one of the first components in it. Yep, I was going to use hot glue. So, hot glue is baby's first glue, and also super useful. Huh? Right. What motors are those? Those? They're stepper motors with a planetary gearbox from Steppers Online. Or Stepper Online. I'm going to do the spicy ones first that can get lost. quick glue chatters. So hot glue is easily removed if you expose hot glue to alcohol vapor. So you can use denatured alcohol or rubbing alcohol. Denatured alcohol works better in my experience, but you can also use rubbing alcohol. It causes the glue to soften and it releases. Isopropyl. Yeah. Nice. Does IPA work? The bear, not the. I don't know what that is. Okay. Yep. Cut 5 pairs of red and black 20 gauge wires. The wires should be 48 millimeters in length. Strip 3 millimeters of sheathing from the ends of each wire. Okay, so if we look at this, these are untinned and they have silver on them. So these are these 20 gauge wires. So I will go ahead and do that. 48 millimeters in length. Okie dokie. So I think easiest way to do this millimeters, huh? I think I need to go upstairs and get my metric tape measure, because I don't think it's in here right now. I was using it for CAD earlier. Yeah, my calipers are up there too. Okay, we'll go on a short break. I'll go upstairs and have a cucumber snack to take the edge off my hunger. And I will be right back. Does your PSU have active PFC for this robot? What is PFC? Hey, Mnemonic. But yeah, be right back. Oh, I forgot to mute. Oops. You guys are very funny. The only reason like I noticed was because I'm still like habitually checking chat. If I didn't have the phone, I wouldn't have caught on. Da-da-da. Okay. Okay, I gotta turn. Wait, where is my phone? Oops. Oh, dang it. Thanks, ADHD. No, we're not back yet. I put my phone somewhere. Okay, I found it. It was down here. Oh, okay, I paused the GoPro so I wouldn't record. So I gotta turn the GoPro back on. I'm getting tired. These workshop streams wear me out. Okay. Why does a block of ice take so long to thaw in the microwave? It helps if you turn the microwave on. Okay. That wasn't your answer? All right. Stream is back online. Recording is resumed. We are go for lunch. Ta-da! Okay. How we doing? How we doing? A huge block of potato stew. Okay. So, I have my cat calipers. I got to replace the battery in them. And I bought replacement batteries. So we're going to do that really quick. How are you supposed to get these out? Okay. I guess these are like in child-proof packages or something, so babies don't become too powerful. I say let them eat batteries. Become the superhero you are supposed to be. I'm joking. I don't want superhero babies. Okay. Human proof. Are they high quality? No. These are cheapo calipers, I think. Well, maybe. They're not Harbor Freight ones, that's for sure. Because the Harbor Freight ones are plastic, I'm pretty sure. And this one's metal. Why are they turning on? Okay. The length required is 48 millimeters. So I'm going to measure 48 on here. We'll mark it on the paper. And we'll use that as a quick reference. Wow, I'm good. I'm spot on. Yeah. It'll be approximate, you know. So. As long as it's close enough, right? Where do you live? I think you're supposed to go with the wrenches. I think you and the wrenches have... Oh, what? I have another one? I do not have another one. Okay. Well, there's another one floating around here somewhere, apparently. Purely mechanically. Mine do too. They're just like a pain because you have to subtract like 2 millimeters or a millimeter to get the right measurement. So I'd rather just have it work properly. All right, we need our flexible wire friend. And this one as well. Why do you have to subtract? Because the calipers have... I don't know, it's just how they're made. Grab some Harbor Freight calipers. Sup, scrap? I've been making do with carpenter square, which is not it for small measurements. Yeah. Yeah, I was eyeing my carpenter square, but I'm like, that doesn't have millimeters on it. Yeah, I feel you. Wait, why am I using this? Yeah. I think I'm getting beat, guys. I want to go for 5 hours. 2 hours to go. Let's just push. Push, gotta push. Okay. How many pairs? 5. Okay. So I'm just going to cut all of these. And we'll get them close. Two. Three. Four. Five. Don't dox yourself. Reflections on your cabinets. The handles. I mean, it's gonna be so scrunched. Yeah, it's a valid point. All right. The glossy black. I mean, if you really put in the effort, you're just going to be disappointed. The reason why I don't show my face is because it takes away from the quality of the streams. So like I don't have the looks to be a non-VTuber, you know? It's like I'm doing you a favor. I'm not like super ugly, but I'm not pretty. So yeah. Just saying. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll change my tune when I'm thinner. Like you're gonna watch my journey as I get thinner here. Well, if I don't fuck up my diet, or if it keeps working, you'll see it. Because I currently love this diet. This is my favorite one. This is like keto,
Don't
but
ruin
without
the
all the bullshit like
immersion.
constraints. What? Huh? My headset disconnected. Ah, god damn it. Did it just disconnect?
This loop's too.
You want the cat, you can't handle the cat. Catherine Voltages. You said the same thing about your figure. Everyone sees, completely support your looks. I'm sure you look fine. Don't be so hard. But, but, but my body standards. Oh, it's connecting to my phone. That's what's happening. Okay, hold on. I can't show you this. It's not for your eyes. Okay. And look at that. No glitches. Um, wait. Personal opinion. I have this theory. People don't like the way they look for the same reason they don't like the sound of their voice. You never see what everyone else sees. That's true. That's so true. That fucked me up so bad. Cause like, okay, it took me a while um, to like my voice, but I did get there. I kind of like it now. It's okay. Um, but you're right. Like, cause we are so conditioned to like looking in a mirror. We see our reflection. Nobody else sees that usually, right? So that's why we look so uncanny or off to ourselves in photos that aren't mirrored. Thanks, Simponi. And Nick the Drago. Thank you, everybody. Hype train, let's go. Your voice isn't personal goals, but I do it. Yeah? What are your personal goals? I'm curious. I'm guessing you probably want something that I was shooting for, which was, higher normal pitch and I'm guessing you want like to remove some of the extra vibrations that mine has. Just a guess. Because that's what I was shooting for. I think I sent that song. Oh, you're right. We talked about that. I never looked the way I looked for years until one day I just did. Huh. Look pretty sharp. I I'm gonna be real. I I was kind of into my pre-transition self. I was a pretty dude back then. Not like I thought I was attractive, right? And so I have not had that feeling return. So that's if I don't find myself attractive, then I'm not worthy. Nice low tech Pip-Boy, thanks. Fun fact about the voice is that we are hearing it through bone conduction more than our actual ears. We hear a little bit lower than it actually is. If you are a pretty dude, you're okay, fair. Fair. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm not stripping enough of this sheathing because I think we're pushing these into little wire crimpers. Yeah. This needs to be a little bit longer. Otherwise it's just gonna fall out. I'm just kind of like on autopilot here. I know what you mean. Last time I said, yeah. Yeah. You're right. I liked my face. I never liked my body. And that confused me. I had a pretty face. Don't make me post before or after. Of me? Don't dox yourself. Come on. I'm gonna sound like a total asshole by saying this, but if you are subbed to me, you might want to double check because a lot of the subs have expired recently. My numbers are the lowest they have ever been since I started. So, if that's intentional, totally valid. I get you. But, if you intended to actually be subbed and you're not, double check. Why did I get stuck with an AI ad? Ooh. Think about not liking what you see in the mirror means you're simply not your type. You're definitely someone else's, however. Yeah, true. True. We're not done yet. I don't miss subs. Auto-renew personally. Valid. What's up? Beagle, bagel, boy galore. How you doing? Oh, I do have alerts off, so that sucks. The subs show up though. I see the subs, but the follows aren't showing up. So if I miss your follow, I apologize. I'll have that fixed for next stream. I don't know how though. I might have to actually write my own little Python script on here. Yeah. Or maybe there's I wonder if I can load the dashboard on my phone. I swear Twitch is listening in, blah, 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 blah. Here's an ad to make you feel more comfortable throwing money at a company. Yeah, I believe it. Targeted ads are a real thing. I already have honestly doxed myself, honestly. Mine's still valid, didn't expire. Oh my god, Dragon Guy, thank you! You give me you're way too generous, Dragon Guy. Thank you. Alright. Thank you for subooting. Thank you for supporting everything I do. Because you're supporting the studio and you're supporting me personally. That's like a lot. Thank you. You need training up sometimes? True. True. I noticed the sourdough starter I started 2 days ago is actually alive. Oh yeah? Is it rising? Make sure to subboot your local cat out. Yeah. I don't have any sub reminders. I should probably set that up. But since oh yeah, some updates. Question I got here late. What's the project here? We are building a 6-axis robot arm. So I will show you a picture. We're building that. Yeah. Isn't that cool? It's It's literally as long as my arm. It's awesome. It's got 2-foot reach. And it can lift 5 pounds. So in my eyes, it's really useful. And it's pretty affordable. It's not a toy. What are we doing? We're building a robot arm. You can mount it on your back and have a third arm. Oh, that is such a good idea. I should do that. Will you use it to give us the ability to help in the workshop? I think that could be really funny, honestly. Yeah, I would love to hook it up to Twitch chat. Yeah. Use the pairs. Let's see. Jumper across all wires. The socket connection. The green socket to drivers who need to be pulled out. You have to pull them out? Then why did we screw them in? Bro! We're just adding wear in the plastic. Really? Oh, yeah, sure enough. Okay. New innovation on the Twitch Plays trend. Twitch Plays electronics. Can't you just pull out the green cat? Can you? I don't think you can. Wait, you're right. These do come out. Oh, I've never actually done that before. That is so useful. Okay. Thank you. You are the MVP. Yeah, a fancy back scratcher. A machine for head pats. At the very least, we could use it for head pats and head scritches. That would be pretty fun, honestly. But this one, I want to put this one to work. I want to play IRL Factorio. So this one's going to tend to a hydroponic farm for myself. Yeah, but maybe when I get tired of that, or if it falls through, then yeah, you guys can have a really expensive toy. So, or we could raise money for another one. I would love to have more than one of these. All right. What's the pro strat here, do you think? So, I'm thinking that we should solder these together so that they don't fray. At the very least, I'm going to tin these. But we could solder them together beforehand. Like this. But there's a risk that they could become too large with the solder. It won't fit in the connector. You can mount it on your Roomba and automate watering your plants. Thank you very much, everybody, for the hype train. Let's see. Get another one. We only need 2 legs, a body. I had to finish the mech. I've been seriously tempted to buy some of those. There was an open source robot chassis that immediately flopped. I am so glad I didn't buy that. But it was just too expensive, and it looked like butts. So I was going to have to do a lot of engineering to make it pretty. But, yeah. Do you have dual ferrules? I don't know what that is. Is that a meme? Did you get me? What are the pants? That sounds like a bad translation of something. Alright. I will tin them. I will not solder them together, so they will stay small. And then I will just stick them in and we'll just call it a day. Cool. Tinning wires to screw turn is frowned upon? Huh? Why? Electric wire ferrules are a thing. Oh, hey Chris. What's up? What? Do you see this? Oh! I was like, what is that? There's a random a red one over there. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. It's those crimp on ends for a stranded wire. Oh. The tinned wire smushes over time. It'll eventually come loose. Oh, shit. You are absolutely right. Hmm. Tin is softer, content. Alright. I will listen, y'all. Less work for me. Okay. I suppose I need a tool. Young master, I am just a tool. That's a Danganronpa reference. I'm not being weird, I promise. Okay, maybe I'm being a little weird. I have watched Puffin's playthroughs of Danganronpa at least 3 times now. I was there for them live, and I've watched the VODs twice. They are a precious memory to me. I'm looking for a chill place to be. You're in the right place. It's bring your own music right now. Oh, Scheiße. I'm not German, and I don't speak German, but sometimes I just Scheiße. How are you supposed to get these out? These are very stucked. Ow. It bit me. Where did it go? Am I blind? It definitely fell in this direction. What? It fell right here. Or so I thought. Huh? The universe is teasing me. Ow. Guys, I seriously don't know where it went. I don't see it at all. Did it fall in here? I thought I saw it hit this spot here and then disappear. I also bonked my camera. Alright, let me mute the camera stream. I'm gonna check the container. See if it fell in there. I just don't know what's in the container. I found it. It was inside. Thank you, Occam's Razor. Whew. Out of curiosity, how do you have the first person camera set up and thinking of doing tech we'll need to have? It's a GoPro. So I have a GoPro that's on a head strap, and the GoPro is streaming to, it's using the RTMP protocol it's streaming to a Mona server that's running on this laptop. And then OBS connects to the Mona server to get the live stream. So that's how I'm doing it. And that gives the best quality I've found. The video feed is still a little crunchy, I've noticed in the VODs. So that's why I'm also trying a local recording on the GoPro itself this stream, which technically means that I will have to stop stream when the GoPro's memory is full. It's capped at like 5.5 hours. So it has compression artifacts. Yeah, it does. I need to do more experimentation to see if I can mitigate some of those artifacts, because the GoPro is streaming at 5,000 kilobits per second. So technically it's higher quality than what you guys are seeing. I'm only exporting at 3,000 to Twitch because you're not supposed to go higher than that. You're not even supposed to be at 3,000, but I'm doing it. What GoPro generation? I bought the latest one because I want it to last. But the oldest version you could buy is the GoPro 8. That's when they introduced the RTMP streaming feature. So, yeah, if you want to try to save some money, you can buy that one. Thought it was 6 megabit at some point. Well, the phone says 5. So I'm going off that number. Ah! Can I stop dropping things? Yeah, you can tell I'm tired because I'm starting to drop things. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. I can use this one, but it's broken. Broken. You could build a real R2D2 with all them shiny things. If I were to build something from the Star Wars universe as like a prop, or as a prop or something, I would build one of two things. I would build a B1 battle droid, or I would build K23SO. Fuck, what's his name? K23SO? K3SO. You know the fuck I'm talking about. You could use Twitch's enhanced broadcasting to stream with higher quality. Wait, what? That's a thing? Explain. Explain. Because K2SO. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Thank you. Explain. What is this? Enhanced broadcasting. Because quality is king, in my opinion. I want to deliver the highest quality I possibly can. With enhanced broadcasting, you can basically use NVEC to directly stream multiple streams with different quality levels. It has different bandwidth limits. Adam Savage would definitely collab. They could compare R2D2s. I'd like to meet Adam someday. I probably won't ever meet him, realistically, but I'd like to. I have no idea what I even talk about. What would I even say to him? I know Adam does YouTube now. He's got like his own channel. But what does he make these days? Because he's a creative. He's got to be building something, right? Because I've checked out Tested a couple of times, and it always seems to be them like looking at other people's projects. I did see there was one time he built that refrigerant powered body chiller. So I remember that, but I don't know what else he's been building. Because if I met him, I'd want to talk about whatever he's working on, you know? Hi, I'm Catholic, Mythbusters, and Tested would be a start. That's so lame, though. That's what everybody says. But what would I say, you know? People hire him all the time. You can't spoil movie props. I don't... Why? He's set for life. He's not working for money. He's retired. He better be retired. With enhanced broadcasting, you can have a bandwidth up to 10. Ooh. Streams are getting an upgrade, everybody. Personal commissions that they make. Videos from a lot of it is interviewing people on all sorts of industries. Yeah, I'm too normal. Because, like, the only, like, industry talk I could give him was from working at the prototyping company I worked in. So, but if I talked about what company it was, they would dox myself. So it's like, I really can't, I don't have anything to talk about. I don't know. Adam, I'm making a robotic arm and streaming it. Would probably catch his attention, not gonna lie. True. True that. Oh no, wait, you're totally right. I stream workshop content. You might like it. Teehee. Little do you know, he's already here. Just smirking. If I was smart, I'd make guitar pedals for myself. You can do it. Go start. Take your first step today. Ten megabits, not... I knew what you... Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah. I knew what you meant. Sorry, I had to do a double take there. Huh? Because, pretty sure Adam's a furry. He's a furry! Or he's very furry adjacent. Although, I will say, what's that one thing you talk about? Degrees of separation with people? Like, I know a person who knows Adam. That kind of thing. I'm one hop away from Adam. Because I've met, who did I talk to? I've met a furry who is friends with Adam. So I'm one person away. I guess technically I could pull on that string to meet him, but I have nothing. I have no value to offer Adam, so it's like I don't want to. Right? The degrees of Kevin Bacon. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. And that's why I say Adam's a furry. Because the friend who knows him is a furry. Secret furry. Okay. My working theory is everyone's a furry. Either a furry in denial, or you just don't know it yet. Or you are a furry. Anyways. Myth busted. I found that taking the first step is not as hard as the second. I've hit so many projects get started and then hit the first rough point and get sad. Yes. You're not supposed to entertain him. Let him ask questions in return. I know what you mean. I know. The second step of a project. Yeah. I guess that's part of like discipline of finishing projects, right? Because like it's almost like I don't want to say it like this, but um actually this would be make a good YouTube video. Uh Relationships are a lot like starting projects. You have this like honeymoon period when you first fall in love with someone or start a project. And you know, you eventually that honeymoon period ends and you have to put in, it becomes, it doesn't become effortless anymore, right? You have to put in effort to keep things going, keep things happy and working, right? So finish your projects and call them back. Relationships are projects in a weird kind of way. Yeah, it's called limescence. That's what that honeymoon period is called, and it lasts. And on average, it lasts, I believe, 3 months. So you have 3 months of effortless, whatever the fuck, and then after that, it can. I could fixate me towards some piece of e-waste. You should ask out Azra. Um, yeah, I'd like to. I'd like to. Why don't you pull all the characters and wire them outside the box? That is a really good question. Why am I doing it like this? Don't know. I think it's because like I want these held in place so it's not just flopping everywhere. That is definitely a valid way to do it too. I'm trying my best not to fray these cables as I stuff them in here. Yeah, no, I love Azra. Like I have a crush on her. Absolutely. Um but we are it would be very hard. And we are interested. Does it matter if they flop around? I don't know. We've talked about it. Yeah. I love her a lot. She makes me really happy. And I make her happy too. We'll see. I want to go visit her this year. So I think I'm gonna take a trip out to Britain in the later half of this year. Going a serious mode. These Warhammer minis are full of magnets. Good luck! Unfortunately, gotta sneak out. Maybe we'll turn later. All right. See you around. I'll be here. At least for another hour and a half? Yeah, approximately. But yeah, so anyway, I was talking about completing projects. Um, I think, I guess in the case of this robot arm, it's like I spent a lot of money on this, so I'm gonna see it through no matter what. So like you can use like sunken cost too as a motivator. Get your money's worth. If that's not enough, you can use the old, have someone hold you accountable, right? Like tell a friend about it and like, you know, you'll be incentivized because like they might ask me if I've made progress on X project and I don't want to tell them no because I'm a lazy piece of shit. But truthfully, um, I don't know if I'm the best person to give advice about finishing projects because there's so many I haven't finished myself. And honestly, sometimes you do have to let those projects just go. So, like there's many I haven't finished, but many I have finished. It's at the end of the day, it's got to be like my phone's dying. At the end of the day, it's got to be what do you want to put your time towards, you know? And that's why I'm back. That's why I stopped streaming. And that's why I'm back streaming, right? Dude, on streaming, people ask you to finish them. That too. Yeah, absolutely. I stopped streaming because, streaming was a project to me, right? So I had the accountability. I had you all expecting me to go live and do streams and all what that and whatnot. And that was a big motivator for me. And like, I'm gonna be real, I have never done a single thing for as long. The only thing that comes close to doing one thing for that long, somewhat consistently, was going to university or high school, right? I've been streaming for on and off about 5 years now. I started in 2021, I think. Cat pals on all the questions. Also, cat, I don't know what to ask. Look, I can talk to you guys, right? That's different. That's different than talking to Adam. It's different. Maybe it isn't that different. It shouldn't be that different. I don't know. I don't know. You gotta do it every day, it gets easier. But you gotta do it every day, it's the hard part. Alright, we got our wires in. What's next? Driver on this is J1. J6, very good. Connect the red and black power wires from the fan enclosure to the power and ground terminals on the first driver as shown in the photo. And it just barely reaches, so I am not screwed. Excellent. What do we do when we don't know? We ask. Wait. I have issues with going to uni consistently. Realize that if I just like learn for a week before exam, I get good enough grades. I was a terrible student, but honestly, back then, I didn't have myself figured out. I had so many fucking problems mentally back when I was at university. Like, I didn't know I was trans. I was struggling with my depression and my ADHD. I was in denial that I had ADHD because like I thought, my parents had me. They saw my grades were kind of shit, or maybe they weren't as good as the other kids' grades. Like, oh well, her grades could be a little bit better. Why don't we give her some ADHD medication and give her a little help? I didn't trust it because I was really young when they first gave them to me. Like, how the fuck could they know? But because again, I know like a doctor saw me about it, but I I didn't trust him. So I was in denial of having ADHD. I didn't know I had depression. I didn't understand. So my depression started or manifested pretty much in my teenage years. So it started probably, I want to say around like 13 or 14, I guess. Just, I remember it was so hard to, like, it was hard to do anything. Maybe a little later than that. And then like I just try to power through it with lots and lots of coffee and the ADHD medication. Because there's stimulants. You need stimulants for ADHD made school. It's really misexperienced system was not built for kids like me. Yeah, absolutely. So like when I had good days from depression, because depression for me comes in like waves and cycles. Sometimes, like sometimes it like punches through the medication, and I just feel like crap. Um, but yeah, no, I didn't have my I didn't understand my body, my mind back then, and now I I know myself better than ever, right? Cut off the cooling fan wire. Yeet. Yeah, I have conquered my mind. I am a somewhat functional human being. Um, and now that I finally have my mind under control, I am well enough to start fixing my body. I'm fine. I'm tackling my body weight, and I'm actually making significant progress this time. So, you never drink coffee in your life? You should try it. It's delicious. Absolutely delicious. Strip the fan wires ends, blah, blah, blah. And the last driver. We're putting 3 wires in one driver? Really? The power, this will supply power to the fan when the drives are powered on. Note the green connection socket to the driver pulled out to insert wires and screw terminals. Yeah. Oh, this is the other end. This is this end. That makes more sense. Yeah. Because, yeah, this is on this end. That makes more sense. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. 2 wires in one terminal is technically not great. Yeah. I feel ya. But I'm going to go with the flow. Go with the flow. Okay. I wouldn't recommend caffeine. It took me months to stop needing 2 cans of Red Bull just to function. Might try decaf. It's not the same. It absolutely isn't the same. The flavor's wrong. Decaf just can't do it. I'm sorry. Like when you decaffeinate coffee, you lose some of the flavor. So, I haven't had decaffeinated coffee I've liked. I'll be real. It's always mid or shite. But that's just me. I have fucked up taste buds because cilantro tastes like soap to me because I have that stupid gene. Scooting. Chris, you're so funny. Since I'm just sitting here at the PC, I'm gonna plug in the phone to. Oh wait, I can just do this. See, we haven't drunk coffee before. That's valid. Okay. I will plug this into the battery I've got in my butt. By the way, so I want to make that helmet, right? And I want to make these really thick protogen like thighs. Like I want to make these really big protogen thigh things, right? And I want to fill them with batteries. I want to fill them with a ton of batteries. So I'm just a big walking battery at conventions, and people can just plug their phone into my thighs. Thighs are Padding and battery storage. Yeah, I will pad my thighs and my boobs with batteries. Mommy done? Uh, maybe. Protogens have, like, by default, have some pretty chunky thighs. There are some chonky beepers. Ta-da! Power! Now are they snug or are they loose? They are snug. Good. Boob batteries. Yeah! That's the joke in VR. Chat is a thick protos. Thick protos are just mommy gens. Oh! I'm glad taking the green. Yeah! Thank you. That was a huge help. All right. Use a 3.3 to 3.5 drill to clear out the 2 holes in the J1 base enclosure front. Then use M4 tap to thread 2 holes shown in J1 base enclosure. That was another thing I had to buy for this project. I didn't have a metric tap and die set. So I had to buy that too. Which honestly, I was surprised I could manage as long as I have without it. So I want to give it some extra teeth. I'm going to use 3. Wait, I don't have a 3.5 or 3.3. I only have 3.5 drills. So we have to use that. If we ever perfect gel batteries, battery boob implants is a perfect use. That's funny. You know, technically, you could do it with a redox flow battery. It's literally uses liquid and pumps it in and out of a cell for processing. We can already do this. It's just a terrible idea. If I remember right, there's already a 3.5 millimeter drill bit in there. Yep. And I definitely don't have a 3.3. So this will have to do. I'm going to use the drill press for this because it's nice and flat, like my chest. I'm kidding. I'm not entirely flat. I'm lying when I say that. I have a little bit, okay? Just a little bit. You've seen it. Don't make the USB port nipples. That's so cursed. But kind of funny. This is such an unfortunate place for this. I should really fix this. 3.3 for 75% tap insertion. 3.5 for 50% tap insertion. What do you mean? Have all those cat folds I'm just seeing an exaggeration. Those are my goals, honestly. That's like my goal size, you know? Thread insertion. So you're telling me that I shouldn't... I've never done different size drilling for tapping. I've always drilled the hole at one size. So I'm a little confused at what you're saying there. Maybe I don't even drill it. Let's just tap it and just live with the consequences. Depends on the material, which diameter you use. Actually, yeah, what size are we using? M4 tap. All right. Oh, yeah. They popped out during shipping. M4. Probably one of these, huh? What is this? Fortunately, these are labeled, so they've anticipated this problem. You need to hold very close to the final size. Yeah, pre-drilling the tap hole. I know that, but I don't understand why you would use two different sizes. I guess that's for if you want to get real fancy. This says 2 NC24. Does that mean anything? I see a 1024 and a 1224, but not a 2. I don't know where you live, buddy. Oh, it's 12. There's a very faint scratch there. If you have a number 30 Imperial drill, you can use that. I should have that. Yeah. Let's see. 8. 832? Yes. By the way, this arrived like that. 50% thread insertion engagement gives the full strength. 75 gives 90. Hard to drill, big hole, using a small. This is 1/4 20. 1/4 20. I'm so glad these are labeled. This is 10 and F33, 32. 10 and F30 something. This one. 10 and 24. I'm guessing these are already in the right spots. This is 1/4 28. How'd you get way over there? You're not even the right shape. That's probably a mistake. Self-threading for 100% strength. This is M7X1. Which is this? I'm confused. Oh, yep, this was in the wrong spot. This is also in the wrong spot. This is M5. Trust no one. M6X1. Number 30. M305. M407. 6 NC32. I got one missing. This one. Probably. Yep, 440. Yay! Okay, I need you. I need you. This is overkill. And I need an M4 tap, which is you. These look damaged. Oh. Wait, I don't need to call it for this. It just clamps in there. That's if I want to not use this. But I do want to use this. Because I like this. I had a really weird moment last night where I was trying to fall asleep, but my mind was racing, as you do. And I came to the realization that you said, what size was that? Number 30. I don't actually know what a number 30 is. The realization I came to is, I'm just going to YOLO it. We don't need a pre-drill. It's plastic. It's super soft. It'll move out of the way. Or I could just go a size lower, but it's... Let's just have a look. Let me think. Does this fit? No. Okay. I will pre-drill with a 3mm. Oh, wait. Drill press. But yeah, the realization I came to is that, look, I know there's a lot of controversy with LLMs, but hear me out. Regardless of their origin, when they are built to be forces of good, helpful assistance, right? They're kind of good guys. I know I'm anthropomorphizing them, but make a shoulder-mounted robo arm for head pats. Yeah, we've been joking about that. Yeah, like the AIs right now, they're very dumb. They're not sentient, or at least we don't think they are, but they're doing their best to be forces of good, or at least most of them are. And I like that. You know, they're just doing their best to help. What's the deal with the devil it takes? Nani desu ka? That they're basically incomprehensible shogots. Oh yeah, I watched that one. That was by Silly Conversations, right? His channel's really good. I do like his content. But, you know, that aside, I would argue that so are humans. You know? If you were to take a human, scramble your neurons, and randomly instantiate your neurons, you also would be a Shoggoth, right? That purified the for it. So are we. It's just like I know what he's saying, but it's just ugh. This might be a bit too heavy for this. Why do I have to tap this? This is ridiculous. Let me get a clamp. I'll make this easier. think LMs aren't a standalone bad. Yep. I've recently started using Claude since the Anthropic guy turned down Congress. And honestly, I really like Claude. He's weird. He doesn't feel like an LLM. To me, anyway. He's a good bean. I think I'm just drilling a hole. I don't think I'm tapping this at all. I'm not seeing it go down. This should have been a brass insert. You could use metal thread inserts. I don't have them. This is part of the kit. Oh my god, it's so fucked. It's so fucked. I mean, it's kind of threaded. A little bit. It's cursed. It's very cursed. He wants to be a better person. Is it even going in? No. Fuck. Oh no. Blah. Bruh. Okay, let me modify the recipe here. What is this for? So it's to secure the aluminum base plate to it. I have another idea. I'm gonna make that screw really fucking hot and melt the plastic as we thread into it. That sounds better than tapping plastic that's been 3D printed. Don't try so hard that you crack the plastic, but it's just too soft. I don't have the right drill bit either. So it just rips apart instead of actually biting and going down, you know? So we're gonna say, yeah, no, boss. I don't know about that one. And we're gonna do it the cat way. We're still threading it. We're just using a different technique. Sorry, I'm trying to understand what you guys are talking about. Okay. So, we will do this one first. Perfectly aligned. Oh, I wish I had a blowtorch. That would make this easier. We'll just use the, whatchamacallit, that thing. M4, M4. Who looks like an M4 to me? You do. I'll measure though. If this works, I will be very pleased with myself. I will please myself with this fish. Okay. 3.8. Yeah, that's probably right. I will cross-reference with the photo to be sure they've got the right length. And these screws are meant to hold the base plate to the enclosure for assembly and transport purposes only. When assembly is complete and you're ready to use the robot, you will need to secure the robot to table or work surface using 8mm fasteners through 4 mounting holes. Got it. Did I feel heat? No. Must be the wind. Okay. I need a drill bit. Not a drill bit. I need a driver bit. I wonder if this will work. Warm day out there in Kata Basement. It's kind of warm, yeah. Usually a soldering iron. We need more power than that. Lots more power. Oh, I'm gonna melt these and move all this out of the way. One down, one to go. A little bit of deformation, but it'll do the job. Yeah, it's a little melty. No worries. Who needs threaded inserts when you can just, insert an entire bolt? It's pretty hot. Okay, next step. Self-tap bolts next time? Oh, that would have been smart. Okay. Press 2 bearing races into J1 turret housing. You will need to do this for both races at a time. See notes on back bearing fit and overview section. Okay. Turret. Do you see a turret? Oh. Oh, it's this thing. 23209 bearings. Install. Is this a different step? Notes on bearing fit and overview section. Okay. Why didn't you just put it down there? It doesn't need to be in the overview section. Bearing fit. CAD models, slide press fit and all bearing and race diameters, assembly steps. Manual, reference pressing the bearings and races in place. I've tried to make sure the aluminum kits offered are closer to a slip or light press fit. If bearings get improperly wedged or tilted, an attempt to press, severe damage can occur. Use a quality bearing press, arbor press, or vise. Be very careful that bearing races are pressed or inserted square and true to the housing body. Never use a hammer. Aluminum housings can be heated with a heat gun or a mud warmer to increase size and assist in inserting bearings. If the tolerance stacks up on your components around a race is slightly loose, please use bearing retaining compound to alleviate any movement. Okay. Spindle. Turret housing. Where is this part? Turret housing. It looks like a can. Oh, is it one of these? No. 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 Oh, it's this. Oh, it just looks smaller in the picture. Okay. Now, what is this bearing they're talking about? With the numbers. Quantity 23209. Taper roller bearing. So it's these big boys. All right. So the big ones go in the big hole. Makes sense to me. Function page down. So the housings are press fit now because it looks like there's a little structure on both sides of this thing. All right. That's what she said. Indeed. Okay, we gotta use a vise. This is too big for my press. I think I could try with a press, but a vise is probably safer because this is my press. Yeah, and it's kind of not built for this. So, wait, no, this'll work. This'll work. I'll need to clean that. Okay, next one. I'm all oily. I'm oily loyally. That's a problem. It didn't go in all the way. Welp. What do we do, boss? I will just pretend it's okay. I will pretend it's okay. I could do that trick he suggested where I heat up the aluminum housing. But the heat's just going to transfer to this bearing housing. Oh, I'm walking it in. Okay. I'm walking here. Yeah, okay. Your streams have been a vibe? Lubricated. Thank you so much. That's what I'm trying to do here. Okay, insert the bearing on the spindle. Oh no. There's a scuff mark there, and that's stopping it from fitting. Alright, we'll need to use the press for this. Just for the beginning. I can turn it upside down and use the press. Except, ooh, that was a close one. I have to be really careful with this because it's not square. That's just unfortunate. I don't know if she's used to streaming only for the vibe. I will try the vice for this, but I don't think it opens big enough. You're not supposed to vice this either because it's going to damage it. Ah, crap. What do we do? It's stuck. So the reason why we're stuck is that there's this, like, this got dropped or something, and that corner is bent. What is that tiny, adorable vice? Look, everybody starts somewhere, okay? Don't size shame me for my vice. We all start from somewhere. This is proper stuck too. Oh no. No! Das Gitte! Alright, we got two options. Oh, that'll work. Cool. Except that it's gotta go like this. And we need support on both sides. Like that. And now I can press it. And now it'll come off. I'm going to be really gentle. As gentle as I can be. But I have support now, so I think it'll be okay if I push a little harder. Okay, yep. You're right. Don't hurt your hands. I'm a tough girl. I'll be fine. I'm tough. I just might burn myself a little bit here. I'm just worried that the aluminum is going to expand more. This isn't going to work. This is going to heat up more and make it worse. I do need to make this colder. I don't have a good way of doing that, though. I don't have a good way of doing that, though. Oh! It... Yeah! Woohoo! I'm so good. All right. Insert J1 spindle into the housing. Apply a small amount of bearing grease to bearings prior to assembly. Well, fortunately, I bought some lubrication. So does the orientation matter? So it looks like this is up and the bottom is sticking up through the photo. Cool. I need to clean this and then lubricate it because I got some sawdust in there or something. We're coming up close on time. We've got about 30 minutes left. I think the GoPro is probably actually out of footage. We might have to call it here because that's going to take ages to transfer. Let me double check and see how much time we have left until the GoPro is full. GoPro. Are you full? It won't tell me. I will restart the stream. That's a wrap. Yep. We have 34 minutes left. Okay, I will assemble this step and then we will call it. Da na 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 na. Da 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 na 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 na. Da da da. All right, recording is back online. Stream is back online. And here we go. Okay, clean this, lubricate it, put it all together, and that's a wrap. What is this, a professional stream? Meow. Okay. That's a little bit better. I can live with that. Let's grease it up. Grease, grease, grease. I bought lithium grease for this. So fancy. I've never used this before. I wonder if it's dangerous. Avoid contact with eyes and do not eat. You got it. But it looks so tasty. It looks so good. I want to munch. It's like I'm brushing a robot's teeth. Now, I wonder if I apply this to the housing or the bearing itself. I will apply it to the bearing, I think. That's probably the strat. That's probably plenty. I will just brush all of that. This is fun. I've never done this before. Apply grease to bearings? Hell yeah. There are different color lithium grease You're not cleaning it with dichloromethane? Nah. You can put a lot more. I could. Okay. Alrighty then. And you go. You don't want to be a thin layer? You don't? Okay. I'll add more. There's just not a lot in here. There's only like 1 ounce. 30 grams. I think this tube is mostly air. Alright. Last bearing. And this one's going to be hard to put on because of that stupid broken thing. Okay. Yeah. I will have to press it in. I don't want to touch it. Meow. Okay. To the press with you. Ah. Ah. You should see my face I'm making right now. No, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. It's too lorgay. Okay, that's the bearing. I'm gonna have to use my weight, I guess. My mass. Or find some other surface I can use to brace this. Because I need a bar here. Because I can't. I could try like gingerly pushing one side at a time. If I had some kind of like metal plate or a robot arm. Oh. I am so good. What's funny? It's not even using the bearings to spin. It's just it's spinning around the middle thing. We take those. We take those. How are we doing time? We're out of time, honestly. All right, that's where we have to stop today. We are out of GoPro footage, or GoPro space. And turn back on. Come on. From the sound alone, it wasn't enough grease. Probably not. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, my tracker's not working. Interesting. Nice Overwatch mouse. Thank you. Um, Thank you all for tuning in. I had a blast. I'm worn the heck out. If you're new, don't forget to drop a follow if you enjoyed my streams. I do this every Sunday, same time, and noon Pacific. I possibly will be doing additional streams again coming here soon because I have more free time now. So watch out for that. For tapered roller bearings, pack the bearing with grease until it's about 3/4 full. Whoa. RD2. Thanks. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome. Wait, are you Chris? Maybe not. Okay. We're gonna need a bigger tube of grease. Yeah, maybe. I'm beat. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? How is the game dev project going, by the way? We're out of funding for the studio, so we need more crowdfunding. Everyone's taking on part-time jobs to keep going, and but we're making good progress. We have a playable demo internally. It's not ready for. We're only going to release playable demos when we actually have, like, we think that there's good feedback. We want feedback basically. So we have an internal playable demo. We did have a member of the team leave, unfortunately, because funding. They got to work on their own things to pay the bills. What engine? Unreal Engine. Yep. So things are, we have good and bad, but we do what we can. Anyways, that's all from me. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Oh, I am so tired. Woo! I did it. Queers, you just messed me. Wait, what? What is this? Who? Is this a raid? I see new people. What? Is it a raid? I'm just wrapping up. Or you just popped in. You want red, yellow or lithium bearing grease if you want to buy some. Scheisse, really? All right. Just popped in. Okay. Love. Thanks. Just coincidence. Got it. Okay. Yeah. You know what? I'll consider it. Okay. Sorry, I thought it was a raid. All right. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find a nerd to raid. I'm wiped out. I'm gonna sleep so well. Meow 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 meow. Pause the stream. All right. We had 20 minutes to spare on the SD card. Excellent. All right. My hands are all greasy. Literally. Oh, Kiri's playing Signalis. Oh, God. I want to raid her, but I don't want to subject y'all to that. That is such not the vibe of the stream. What other options? Hmm. You know what? I never raid Jackie. Let's go raid her. So please, everyone, pass the love on to Miss Jackie. Let me tune in and make sure. I think she just started, though. Yeah, she's doing a randomizer. She's playing some Zelda. I will see you next time.